Serious business. Happy Thursday. Welcome everybody. Zomboid ting. I can't get enough of this wonderful stuff right now, so we're gonna start again, start a new run. So yeah, happy Thursday. Big ups. Righto, let's get started. Let's get cracking. Just always get distracted by my phone, like I start streaming and I look at my phone, I'm like, ooh, someone's messaged me. It's like, no, you've just started streaming, mate. Stop looking at your phone. Nobility's here, safe. How you doing? Big ups, welcome. Hope you're good, Let's start a run. And I really want to try and promise you lot that I won't die this time, but who knows. Oh yeah, let's roll the dice. It's a 6, that's a reroll. It's a 3. A 3 is Ravens Creek. Cool. Should we try the Lumberjack build again? The Calm Lumberjack? Let's see what happens with Calm Lumberjack, and let's be 50 cent. Yeah, baby. Right, let's go. 50. I had the hench's sandwich for breakfast. I'm so full. I mean, it's like 12:30 now. It's like lunchtime now, and I'm still just reeling from the size of the sandwich that I ate. You know when sometimes you wake up and even though it's breakfast time, you're just like, no, I'm gonna make myself a early lunch. Like I don't want breakfast. I want a full like middle of the day meal. That's how I woke up this morning. So I just ate this sandwich that was like a bad idea, put it that way. And I don't think I'll need lunch today. Right, so we got this spawn, which we've had a few times. It's not bad. Okay, annoying. There's just too many of them to just fight them straight away. Box of nails there. There's actually loads of them here. This is a difficult spot. Rubber bands, I don't think, but the box of nails is good. Take the plank faster than that. Okay, sweet. I don't really often use planks for a weapon. Probably because they're terrible weapons. It broke. That's how long the plank lasted. That's awful. I want a new spawn in anyway. The whole point in being a lumberjack was to not spawn in that field over and over again. So let's try again. But if we do just get the same one again, then maybe we'll accept it. Okay, I just like when we get the punk with the spiked hair. I just always end up choosing that player. So let's go with it. Alright, we had this yesterday as well, didn't we? I'm up for this spawn. So this is our first little batch. which we're going to lose like this. Now I'm hoping that door's open. It isn't. Just have to run past that guy. And now where we started right here should be relatively empty. Maybe we can get into somewhere. So there's lots of food in here, but are we going to find a weapon? You know, this is what we're looking for here. So there's like some guns. Or ammo and things. That guy dropped a hammer. That's good. Right, here come the masses now. Oh. I'm warming up, it's fine. I mean, I could have probably survived the laceration, but if you're gonna, yeah. Let's make a new profession as well. We'll keep Raven's Creek going because we'd rolled that, but maybe instead of lumberjack we take something else. I mean, the strength is good. I do like, you know. Let's roll with it once more. Let's roll with it once more. I need a drink actually. Go in a minute. I've got to get settled first. Like, I can't be rewarding myself with drinks and things. We just got to get a run started that we keep. It's the exact same spawn point again, but it's foggy this time. When that door is locked, it does make our life a bit harder. I don't think these are the best places to look for weapons. Like, in there is not a good place to look for weapons. And that's what we need straight off the bat here. Unless we just sneak immediately to a television. It actually probably might not be a bad idea. Let's get the cooking show done first. This is the room that I want to be my base, but... wow, they're all locked up here. Here we go. Welcome back to the cook show, folks. A sheet. Okay. Switch off the light. Close the curtains. Is something in it? It's actually almost nothing. There's like basically nothing in here, but that's fine. We'll just get our levels. There's like TVs on all over the place in here, so we probably should run around and switch as many of them off as we can. In the long run. Da-dum-dum. think maybe one more tick. I think that's it. See you tomorrow. What? That wasn't ideal. It's on my head. See the camera moving very strangely there. Well, fingers crossed that my head is okay. We're gonna find weapons in here. The toy wagon is an absolute thing. The toy wagon is an absolute thing. Just gonna go for things that are immediately very valuable, I think. And just sack off everything else. Knife doesn't look like it's actually that good. A gold star, that's nice. Saw and a screwdriver can both go in our main. Spot the steel pipe something, but I feel like we can get better than that. Golf bag. We can equip the golf bag on our back, so it's like a backpack. Has a certain capacity. Don't look like valuable tools in the toolbox. Also, that trunk. Capacity 32, weight reduction 60, but we have to carry it, yeah. I think the club hammer we can use as like a hammer, like you can use it like interchangeably. I think. All right. What next? Push dagger. Another toy wagon. So I'll put that first toy wagon in the last one. Where the welder's mask, that's good. So I guess steel pipe is the best weapon we've seen so far. We can't attach it to our belt either, we just have to equip it. What? Let's roll again. Let's roll again. It's too much. Two injuries like that. Yeah, no. Just no. But we will. We'll get the run. Like, I basically want to break my PB here. Like, okay, let's roll the dice, actually. Let's not even just take Ravens Creek. I rolled a 1. That's a Lake Ivy thing. Alright, so let's try the Lumberjack build in Lake Ivy. That's a combo we ain't tried yet. Jack Stratton? Sure. Let's see how we go. Alright. You lot ready? This is the one run. The one run to rule them all. One to find them. Something, something. And in the darkness, bind them. Ooh! It's an exciting little spawn. Have we got a TV? Yeah. Alright, I like this little cute little house. I actually quite like the Lake Ivy vibe because it is a little township. And it's kind of cute. Read. And read. And read. Might as well, innit? Get the magazines done. Does this look like it's got a second story? No. Over there's a house with 2 stories. So we could look to like sort of move house today into a 2-story building that's local. Do a bit of scouting. We don't really know Lake Ivy very well, so I'd like to keep it that way. I'm not going to look at the map. We're going to research our local area on foot in game, which is fun. Which is fun to do. But I'm just reading these 3 now because then we don't need to bring them with us if we move house today. It's like pretty genius. So you can just throw all those back on there. Reptile field guide will give us a tiny bit of boredom, stress, and unhappiness reduction, but it's like it's a very small amount. That formal shirt I think we can rip up and have some rip sheets on us. It's a good thing. We could pull the sheets off the windows here as well. Let's definitely take that sheet at least. Bottle of iodine strikes me as being like quite useful for like wounds. Anyway, remove curtains, I think. Let's take all the sheets we can get, because when we arrive at the next house, having like 4 or 5 sheets with us is actually a nice look. Okay, weapon in the cupboard in the bedroom would be a thing that I would be very happy to accept. Lunchbox is good. Let's equip that secondary. It's something. And there's some food in it, right? Oh, alarm clock also is something. Just check the alarm isn't set. It's not, but we can at least see when 12 o'clock is. And yeah, we've got some lunch, which is quite cool. So we can take that with us. I guess we'll take the pen. Can the rip sheets fit in our lunchbox? Some of them can. Maybe that's stupid then. Because we're going to take a few more rip sheets here anyway. And okay, very nice, very nice. This is a good start. I'm really feeling this. We're going to protect this character with all our might. Okay. Yeah, let's put some earrings on. Remove all these curtains. So we've got quite a lot of curtains now, and I think just the kitchen to loot, and then we're done, right? This is a nice kitchen. I would have liked to have stayed here, but we can't really be staying in a single-story kitchen or single-story house in general. There's a couple of Tupperware lids there. Nah. Maybe not the griddle pan, but we'll take the pot. Take all the curtains again. Why not? See what's in these top shelves up here now. Bowl's worth it. Sugar's worth it. Chips, peanuts, and water bottle. Fill water bottle. Let's just take a little look around. So there's a caravan over there. Bigger looking houses that way. Okay. I don't mind the look of this house over here, but there may be a more obvious choice. I don't mind the look of that one, and it does have the lake right next to it. There's a smashed window downstairs already. Well, why don't we just go in and we can decide based on our experiences in there if we want to live there or not. Uzi silencer. A silencer for a weapon is surely the best thing we could possibly find in this game, no? What? Try as I might. I'm just going to re-roll with exactly those same settings because that was weak. So it turns out the mods haven't made it that much easier adding in all of these extra items when I can't. It's like adding in the extra items has made the world more dangerous for me because I just spend more time gathering resources and less time like surviving. I don't know. It's pretty funny. Oh, baby. All right. You lot ready? This is the run. TV. Bookshelves. It's a good start. Man's happy. Man's tuning in. Is this a single story yard? It looks like it. It looks like it's a tiny little single story job. Is that a door behind the fridge? There's a door behind the fridge. We just read any of these that we can now. Get the textbooks done. Stefano, welcome, sir. You've arrived at a good time. We're just starting a new run. Surprise, surprise. I think this is a secret door. Like, yeah, I don't know if it's a deliberately secret door or if it's just this, the guy who made the mod for this map. Like, because this is like a workshop map. Maybe they were just doing shoddy work. But we can move the fridge without any tools, so we can move the fridge right now to see what's behind that door, which I'd be happy to do. First, let's just get all of these, the textbooks that teach us recipes, let's just get them all read, because then we don't have to carry them with us. So it does actually make a lot of sense. Good. Shoes are better than the trousers we have on currently, or the sneakers we have on currently, sorry. These pants we can rip up. All of these pieces of literature that we've now read can all just go in there, whatever, somewhere. We don't need to worry about bringing them with us anymore. Now that's obviously an exit. And then there's a bathroom in here, which we can definitely look at. Oh, there's more reading to do in here. Cool. And then we have this door, which is into the garage, which unfortunately hasn't really given us much. Oh, the empty gardening spray can is very good. We can read this magazine. And we could equip the gas can secondary, perhaps carry that around with us. I mean, he's saying, if I had an evil half-demon twin, that's where I would keep him. The door behind the fridge. It's the humane thing to do. Yeah, that's true. That must be what they were thinking here. Let's see. So, first thing I guess we want to do is therefore empty the fridge into our inventory. And then pick it up. And put it somewhere, like in here. Okay, good. Notice how I didn't cover a door with it. Oh, it's their bedroom, of course. Of course, I know so many people keep their master bedroom behind their fridge. That's the standard. Why didn't I think of that? Silly me. God, how embarrassing. I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's obvious. I mean, when you say it now, it's like it's so obvious that they would put their bedroom there behind the fridge in the kitchen. What the fuck? Fish seasoning. Yeah, we'll just take all of that. That all looks like good food. Okay, let's run around the house removing all the curtains. And then we'll watch probably carpentry before we go out. I'm imagining, because we've done a fair bit of let's take those curtains last. There's quite a few in here. Yeah, 4 sheets. Wow, okay. Nailed it. Right. In terms of other things we'd want to take with us, farming for beginners is one. And that's it. That's the only book we actually got that's a real book. Yeah. I mean, if you really want to treat your evil twin, that's when you go for the old four-windowed, nice light breezy bedroom. So we finished looting the kitchen, didn't we? Don't need that. We have no containers. Okay, well look, once this carpentry's done, we can just poke our head out the front door, see what we can see. I guess we could also have a little bit of a look now. Some water there. There's a 2-story, quite large looking building down to our right there. You can see through the... There are a few interesting looking buildings. There's maybe an interesting looking building just right here with a big chimney place. Oh yeah, let's remove all these curtains first as well. See, like this here. It's a generator in the garage. It's 2 stories. Should we just do a little lap There's quite a lot of broken windows. Also, that's like a tall wall, isn't it? We've actually got like a wall on one side of it. Wear the baggy jeans. Wear the wristwatch. Get the kill. Oh, these jeans have literally got like a whole leg missing. The shoes we've got, or the leather jacket, wear that. Okay, our protection isn't looking that bad now. So yes, with that wall there, oh look, there's a fence there. So we do have a lot of smashed windows. And without a weapon, we won't actually be able to get in unless we can open the door. No alarm, no alarm. We'll come back for useful things here. Golf bag can go on our back though. So it's actually very useful immediately. Cigarettes is great news. Might as well read this. So many gardening spray cans here, which is really good. House key could be really useful here. Upgrade to a digital watch as well. Bicycle wheel lighter fluid must be good, because we want loads of lighters for Molotovs and things, no? Okay, well that's this looted. Let's see if the key we picked up is for this house. No. So we need to find one of the unbroken windows and try and open that. Alternatively, we'd need to just open the other door maybe. No puzzles, no puzzles. Puzzles. Okay, let's get out of here then. Should we try and get over to that house? I'm kind of keen to go round the other side of the water. Just to see. Oh yeah, maybe we could go here. Man dropped a hard hat. We need to make sure we pick that up. He's got military boots on as well. Good little upgrade. Oh, we got a strong one here. Doesn't quite want to go down. Wear the military boots though, bruv. Trust me. The condition of those jeans is alright. The condition of those jeans is perfect. Necklace with a yin and a yang I'm going to wear. Put my old clothes away. Protection check. Looking amazing. Protect check. Should we call it a protect check? Oh. This house looks pristine, bruv. If it's got no TV, that would be whack, but otherwise I think this is a really nice house because it's right next to the water. It's just beautiful. If an alarm goes off on this house, I'll scream. Okay, so we should be able to do quite a nice loot as we go. I guess if this is going to be our house, we don't need to loot as we go. We can kind of need to do the opposite. Also, I should just be more careful. Like, there's still goons in here. No! Not here, please. Oh, God. Oh, what happened to me just then? Only a scratch. There's actually disinfectant in the bathroom there, isn't there? Hope we survive that. A 12-12. Is that random seed? Yeah, must be. That's who was it? Who got the run in? I'm actually I'm pretty into speed running, to be honest. Something I am kind of into. Ice cream, pork chop, chicken breast in the freezer, yeah? Casual. Do we have any carpentry for beginners on any other shelves here? That would be the thing I'd be most interested to check. And new, at least not. Let's get the telly on, I suppose. Tune into some life and living. Let's get our curtains all drawn, I suppose. We just gotta hope this groin thing. A 2-letter name. Am I being dumb? Why can't I think of it? Okay. Oh look, there's a cooked fish fillet in the oven. Let's have that. For heals. Fill. Yeah, fill all. Oh, is 2-letter name the actual name of the speedrunner? I was thinking, okay, their name is 2 letters. I thought you were being cryptic. But that's just their actual name. So, gardening spray can with water, they can all go under the sink. I always just like to keep my water under the sink, as you guys know. Oh, that one needs filling, though. In fact, we should keep one of them on us, is the truth of it. For now, we'll just put all our drinks in the same spot, I think. Bag of burger buns should go into the... You know what might be best is if we just take everything and then we can just organize it all. That's what I usually like to do. Because the kitchen usually is like quite a key place for storage and stuff, you know. You've got basically in the house, there's probably more storage in the kitchen than anywhere else. Those shelves up there are only 10 each. I'll check that out anyway, and I'd definitely like to see another single segment. Like random seed. The thing is, when I first got into Minecraft, the kind of trend then was to let's put cans in this corner. The trend then was to play set seed. It was kind of seen that like random seed was too RNG based, because I guess not enough like strategies had been developed yet, right? So people tended to not play random seed, which to my mind was like just not enjoyable. I was like, well, I don't really want to watch a Minecraft speedrun on a set seed, because that's more, I guess it is more in line with traditional speedrunning. Like, you know what you need to do. The question is, how quick can you do it? But I was kind of more like, I want to see somebody like making decisions, playing. So yeah, that was the thing. Like for me, is like as the trend has moved from set seed to random seed, I've become more and more interested in speedruns of Minecraft. Whether that's the right way around or not, I don't know, but that's how it was for me. Grains of Paradise is hilarious. Wine. Okay, so on this shelf up here, let's put all of our, you know, like kitchen utensils. Things that you can't eat, but you eat with. Cutlery and the like. Cool. Do you think we should put the baby food in the fridge? If it was turkey baby food and I was going to give it to my baby, I'd keep it in the fridge. So we're going to keep the baby food in the fridge. Then canned food in there, water in there, and then just like food, dried food in there. Coffee is drinks though, right? Technically. Can of coffee. More coffee things. Okay, and then in here, jar of pickles and cookies, and that's not a container, is it? Can we open the cookie jar? Yeah, we can, so there will be cookies in it. All the rest of that, yeah, just throw that all in there. In fact, and those two can go in there too. We can add a sheet to this door that is sheetless. It's a different kind of speedrun, yeah. I mean, I can see why everyone went with set seed, because then it's like, you know what you need to do. The question is, how quickly can you mechanically do it? And that, I suppose, is more like what a normal speedrun is. But the whole pull of like speedrunning something like Minecraft to me would be that it's going to take a long time for that to get really optimized, and actually it just comes down to like really good decision making, isn't it? Anyway, I don't know. Let's walk around the house now, working out what else we want to do to kind of make things as secure as possible. We haven't actually even looted upstairs. There could be more zombies up here. Right, annoyingly, it's going to be a while before we can close those curtains. We're going to have to get rid of those stairs before we can do that. Yoshi's Island is a sick find. I'm going to like loot, I'm going to empty everything again, so that we can put rubbish away and just have empty containers in our house. Okay, good. Bedroom sorted. It's a very small upstairs, this, actually. Whatever, take it all. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, no, you really can't close those curtains. Damn. Oh, there's a dead mouse. I don't know where we found that, but we will grab the bread knife. Is the bread knife... Can we do it with the bread knife? Maybe we can't. No, we can't. Never mind then. I guess plunger can go there. Right. So we need to, I guess, just decide where we keep our rubbish, and probably, yeah, probably in his, fine. So items just that we don't have like an immediate use for. Like the items that we don't feel we need to separate from the others, you know? Like the light fluid I'm not going to put in there. I think that's good. And then, so we'll just put, for now, useful items can just go in this last thing that we haven't actually used yet. Which I guess will just be those 3 things for now. And Yoshi's Island, of course. Yeah, that's very true. The randomness it makes it more inclusive. Yeah. That's a good point. So at this stage now, just check if there's anything that really needs eating up. Not really. So I think we just actually, we're going to sleep. We're going to change our bandage and sleep and, yeah. And, you know, just get on with the process of recovering here. Right, it's not bleeding anymore. And I'm assuming because we're not that tired, we'll wake up long before 6 AM, so we don't need to set an alarm for that. We can sort through the bookshelves downstairs. I think that's the only thing we haven't properly sorted out. And then I think we just want to head out looting as soon as possible, you know. Oh, we're carrying this gas can around with us too. So I think that can also go in there. Still no weapons either. Clean that rag. We can fill the thing. And then, yeah, it's 3 in the morning. So do we have anything to read that's going to give us recipes? Yes. Let's get on with that then. Sweet. And then I guess I'll leave those for now. Read some bronze working. Read some metal working. And I guess read some cooking, right? Like, we've only got 2 hours of gameplay though, so probably we're not going to actually get enough of it read. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Alright. Streaming.
Oh! I thought you'd make an episode, sorry.
No.
I was just looking for a pen.
There's one. Well, let's see. Let's see how much 2 hours of reading Cooking for Beginners before the TV show this morning comes on. It probably won't make that big of a difference, but we've got nothing else to do with the time, so. You shared the run to the spam Discord. Oh, nice. Nice one, man. Yeah, I'll definitely watch that. The other thing I like about speedruns that are that short is it's that short. Like, watching the new, like, Mario 64 120 star record is always like, it's like, okay, you've got to give enough time like you're watching a movie. It's like an hour and a half. When it's like a run that's 15 minutes, yeah, cool, man. Do we have a multiplier here? We actually have a 1.2 multiplier, so it did make a difference. A small difference. That's cool. Yeah, look, we're getting 19.5 instead of 16.25. In it to win it, mate. I already know that. Yeah, see, so now the book becomes useless because we're not a beginner anymore. So we've got the Koran and farming for beginners, which I'll put into my backpack so they're separated. So yeah, those are like the happiness ones. So yeah, okay, we'll keep those ones there. Or the other way around. Maybe the other way around. All the skill stuff can go here. The empty notebook and the paper, they can just go there. But then these ones can go up here, the happy books. And now looking at our inventory, we need to throw away all these as rubbish as well. All the ones we've read. And then we can have a smoke because we've got matches. That's good. And yeah, and then we're ready to go out looting. Books are our big thing, I suppose. Early doors. Finding books and finding fresh food. If we can get our fridge very, very full of fresh food as well, that's really good. So maybe even finding a second fridge is a nice way to go as well. But who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Let's see what we'll find, because we haven't even really done a perimeter of the building that we actually chose ourselves, have we? Like, we have no back door as well. This building only has one ground floor door, which is a little bit of a concern. Like, now this could be very, very good news. Let's have a look here, because remember, we do have gas at home. Well, that could not have gone better. That literally couldn't have gone better. Yeah, large ones. Let's upgrade from medium to large. A leather jacket that's in perfect condition versus our one at half condition. That's an upgrade. Good, yeah, look, our protection levels are looking like quite nice. I would say that we've already reached the point as well where we can be confident that the groin-wise we're okay. Oh, also, we forgot that one of the people we killed over here had a hard hat. Do you remember? There it is, I see it. So we triggered an alarm on the other side of the lake as well, which is quite a nice situation to be in, bizarrely, because... There we go. Because this side of the lake is probably pretty safe place to be now. Let's just change this bandage quickly. It is infected, but I think that's fine. Because it's not, that's not like a zombie infection necessarily. It just means it's been, the bandage has been dirty on it for too long. Not really sure where this individual came from, but anyway. Let's check this vehicle. There's a little bit of gas in it, and it's in okay condition, but it is locked. Some spare parts in the back, which is cool. But yeah, it's locked, it's locked. So we need to hope we find the key in here, or else we need to find a different vehicle. Empty powder jar, I'm not quite sure what that means. We've got our golf bag on our back anyway, so let's just use that. See if we can get into this cabin. No alarm, no alarm, no alarm, no alarm. Look, there's the key. There's the key for the van. close this window behind us. There's some quite good things here. I will take one baking pan. I'm not sure if we've got one at home, but I'll take one of them in case we do want to bake some food. We've got a bread knife. We've got a bowl, I'm pretty sure. Vinegar we'll take. Not a lot of fresh food, but some frozen. That sink's a good one. We could take that one for our makeshift thing. But now we've got the car key. It's got 105 space in the boot. So this is good. This is good stuff. So we're not going to move it too far. Just line it up here nicely. Okay, I'm happy with that. And because we've got some stuff to put in the freezer, we'll actually just sort ourselves out here first before we go back out. Just everything but the guacamole goes in the... Oops, oh, I just did that. Don't. What do I want to put? I want to put the ice cream in the freezer. The guacamole in the fridge. And all this meat and fish in the freezer. Then up here, the baking pan, if we didn't have one already, now we do. Vinegar goes in there. And then the cooking pot and the kettle, let's fill both of those and chuck them under here. Alright. And we're back out on the road. In fact, I should grab this guy again so we can add the gasoline and then carry the empty tank around with us. So if we find more abandoned vehicles, we can basically be looting for gas while we're out and about as well. Because that gas can now should be empty. Indeed it is. So yeah, we can just see what else we find. But I mean, it's clearly a very chilled out and residential spot here. I'm tempted to not go that way because of the alarm we set off in that direction. So let's go this way. It's just a couple of residential spots, but ideally we walk past the residential spots. Oh, look, there's a motel here. Yeah, I think ideally we come back for the residential, you know. We really want to be looking for something a little bit meatier. Look, and that is actually a weapon that we can properly use. And the empty gas can just go into our backpack, right? Alcohol wipes, that's really good to have on us in case of future injury. That front door's all barricaded, look. Starter fluid. Cigarettes. Where did that one come from? Or were they inside the house? Oh, they must have been inside. Hi. Down you go. Remove broken glass with the wrench there. Hop through. Unbelievable. Okay, we have to get lucky here again then. Just like a pile of pulsating bodies, and I'm just like standing. Okay. Alright. Door is barricaded, of course it is. Just get all this reading done so we don't have to carry them around with us. Actually makes sense. Then this one in the middle. Cooking for beginners, we've already been there, done that. Getting some nice carpentry levels now. But I guess we should just start fast forwarding a little bit because we just want to know that we've survived these 2 injuries. There's like a TV upstairs with it on, I think, already. Box of nails. I don't know if we have a roasting pan. We have a baking pan, but let's get the roasting pan. You never know, you might want to roast something. Spatula. Is that how you spell spatula? I never know how to spell anything. Crowbar on my back's pretty good for breaking doors down. Hogmeister, when is the all negative traits run? Okay, next run. We'll do that next run. Hey, look, a tailoring book. They're rare. Let's do all the negative traits next for our next run. That might actually force me to play really, really carefully and not like die. Look at all this. So they did have some survivor house supplies. Not lots of food, but a lot, and not even a gun, but just a lot of ammo. Now, is that actually a back door? Oh, it's barricaded, of course. See what's upstairs then. Farming for beginners we've got at home already. That one's already read. Yeah, I feel like something went wrong with the queue of instructions I just gave there. Didn't work. I guess it's because this bag is full, isn't it? Probably should do Valheim. Ooh, yeah, I want to play more Valheim. I think I'll do the next Valheim episode tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? I actually want to do a TFC episode as well. Quite soon, like today or tomorrow maybe. Anything else in here we wanted to actually read? That's already read. That one isn't, so read it. Cool. And then we'll just work out what we're going to do with the rest of them in a minute. Throw all those on the floor. And then, yeah, that's full, so I think we just take the ones that make us happy into our main inventory, because they are still worth having. We do end up sad quite a lot with our style of play, and they end up being quite useful. Let's rip up this skirt, so we've got a few more rip sheets as well. Change both of our bandages. Our new one isn't bleeding as well. Also a good sign. And that one's completely healed, which is the ultimate good sign. Right, but that's it. So that's it. That's that house kind of rinsed, really. And we're a little bit full. We took all the food, didn't we? We're kind of like a little bit full of stuff. So, I mean, it'd be good to just peek. That's a church there. And then we're getting into something a bit... Oh, yeah, like the motel there. So there might be some good vehicles there. Get our sprinting skill going. Drop off all our crap, I think, and then head back out straight away. I think we're... Oh, I don't know, actually. You know what? Part of me is like, just read farming now, because it might even be farming this evening. Let me check. Yeah, day 2 at 6 o'clock is farming. So, arguably, having been given that book so early on, we should have just read it before this. Okay, so we're definitely just reading it now. But, before we do that, fresh food. This needs to be packed away. Which I think was just that piece of chicken. they kept their Italian dressing in the fridge, didn't they? So maybe we should do the same with ours. Okay. Just read as much of that as we can for the next 2 hours. Or 3 in-game hours, actually. Should get a fair bit of it done. I guess as long as we've read enough of it, that it means that we've got 1.8 multiply, so we're going to get nearly twice as much XP for this. So if that means it's enough to get us through the beginner stages, it doesn't actually matter whether we read the whole book or not. I mean, I guess arguably the more of it you read, the more of the ticks that we get now will go into level 3, because we'll like rush it through level 1 and 2 slightly faster. But ultimately this book can only impact levels 1 and 2, so yeah, it's like the difference is minimal as long as you read enough of the book to get you the 2 full levels. But maybe we won't. Maybe a 1.8 multiply won't be enough to actually get us all the way through. So only 150 on this next one. I think we might. We would only need 2 more ticks. Ah, but we didn't get them. Okay, so it's worth finishing this book right now then. Thank you. And then in terms of rubbish, I can go in there as well. And then the happiness books are all here. I think there's more in here, isn't there, as well? So we got quite a nice supply of those there then. And then tailoring is the only like actual skill book. Can you do some streams that are not Zomboid? Sure. I've just got the bug at the moment. It's always going to be like about which game is exciting me the most in the moment, because that's just what it's going to be about. But yes, there's going to be more Valheim. There's going to be more Minecraft. I want to play some Lord of the Rings mod again as well. We might do a stream on that soon. But I've just been enjoying this kind of like midday Zomboid jam. So I've just been doing this like daily Zomboid stuff, because I also think regularity is a good thing to try to keep up, because for people who really are into Zomboid, then the daily streams is going to be something that's going to be very appealing to them, you know. So I don't know whether my strategies are always the right way, but like I say, as if I just play in line with what actually is exciting me the most, then I probably can't go too far wrong. But I think like Valheim, there's going to be a new episode in the next few days. There'll be a new Terra Firma Craft episode in the next few days. We're going to do more Poetica streams. I'm going to start doing the Lord of the Rings Minecraft mod. I feel like that's pretty jokes. We need to get back to Sky Factory as well. So we'll keep plenty of variety, as always. As always, there'll be plenty of variety. Orange soda in there, and then that in there, but I'm going to keep the empty gas can with us for looting and stuff. And then let's fix this. Yeah, I tried making a schedule before, but because I'm not full-time with YouTube, it's not really possible for me to keep to it. Like my day job has to take priority, so I just get more time for YouTube when I'm on furlough and things like that. But like my real job is like what I need to focus on until YouTube makes me more money. So it's better for me to just do it kind of as and when I can at the moment. It's a bit difficult for me to have a schedule and stick to it properly. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to as well. Okay, so we should eat to heal. If we eat baby food, it actually makes us less bored and less unhappy and things. It's crazy. Let's eat a lime as well. And a leek. Okay, let's eat the guacamole too. We're just gonna eat loads because I want to be nicely fed because yeah, we are starting to lose weight. Did we took underweight as well in this build? That's probably where a lot of the problems are coming from. So we actually need to fatten up. But look, in the long run, Pop, there's definitely going to be a schedule on this channel because in the long run, I want to push this towards like this being my job, you know. So we're just gonna take each day as it comes, baby. But yeah, as soon as we can get to a schedule, that would be great. And I mean, there are certain things that are like scheduled. Like we always do music on a Thursday, for example, you know. We try and stick to as many of those types of things as we can as well. Now, because we're so tired, we're ridiculously tired, to be safe side, let's set our alarm for 5:50. Boom. And let's have a little sleep. We can't start reading that yet. All these do is make us happy. None of those actually train us or anything, so yeah. Just watch the cook show. Have a schmuck. Change a bandage perhaps. Feels like we've survived these first two rolls of the dice. Beautiful. I mean, one thing that I potentially could schedule would be this time slot, because pretty much every day at the moment, the younger of the two children has a nap. So even when they're not, because we can't send him to childcare every day because it's too expensive. So there's like 3 days a week he goes to like childcare, and then 2 days a week he stays here. Anyway, the point is that even when he's here, between sort of 12:30 and 2:30 my time, he's napping. So pretty much every single day, those 2 hours in the middle of the day for me, like this time slot we're in right now, this one is always good to go. So maybe we could have like at least that as like a daily, there's a daily 2 hour stream every day at this time. And that could be like a scheduled thing where we rotate between like 7 different games each week. But the problem is that then it doesn't afford me the flexibility to just decide like I'm really into Zomboid at the moment, so I'm just going to cane that and just stream Zomboid every day for a week. I know we can change things up, but being able to keep things permanently fresh is also quite nice. A 100 by 100 world. What's that in Minecraft? What, 100 blocks by 100 blocks or something? I mean, 1,000 by 1,000 is a big space. You know what I want to check? If this is in my main inventory instead of the bag. It's still not giving me the option to siphon, so I don't think there's any gas in there. That's quite a big motel with a few different buildings, so we're going to be able to level our carpentry right here real nice. Grave, oh my god, so we could do graves as well. We could bury them all in the actual graveyard. It's a small church. A small but humble church here. Now the motel on the other hand should all be quite busy. Let's have a look here. I mean, it doesn't look like there's much going on, does it? Like, this looks like this could be the edge of town, for all I know. No! My hard hat fell off. But he didn't kill me. He didn't injure me, no. But that was another one of those ones where the attack that I did just seemed to like kind of fade, melt away into nothing. I think accuracy is a lot more important now than it ever used to be, when you, like, in terms of which direction are you facing when you pull this attack, you know? Right, this little guy's got some gas. I remember we're unlikely to find a vehicle better than ours because we had that one with the truck that had the like 100 or whatever space in its boot. This one has 30 in its boot. Right, so yeah, we know that thing. Yeah, okay. So there's no more gas then in these two, at least between these two cars, there's no more gas. Should we check this little outdoor freezer here? Ice tray, sure. There's some peas there. You can always do Zomboid challenges. Yeah, yeah. You won't stop begging for Rust. I do want to try Rust, but I think for now Valheim is going to kind of cover that sort of type of thing, I would imagine. Right, I don't mind using my weapon a little bit more now. Like, the thing I really want to just make sure is that we just don't die this time. Fucking hell. Right. Again, the swimming pools are quite good because they're just like basically infinite water. Right, okay, so these actually have books in, making them insanely kind of valuable places to... Yeah, if all of these rooms are going to often have bookshelves, then this is where we want to be. We just want to be working our way through these mini kitchenettes, picking up food and reading books. We haven't read that one yet either. Sausage making. Michael, that's for you, mate. And then we just take the skill books. I think I'll leave the happiness books behind because we've got a few of those already. So yeah, we'll just read the ones that give us recipes. We'll take the ones that give us skills. And we'll leave everything else behind. matches is good. Kitchen knife is really good. So attach that to our belt. We can start making spears, but we can also carve up those rats we found as well and eat them. Mice and things. Look, they have these kinds of things in here as well. Not actually anything that interesting or useful. Pop. Pop 2. So that was all just like one apartment. And then presumably all these ones are a lot smaller. And probably don't have bookcases in actually, so the mini fridges. It's just a bit peak. Okay, not bad, not bad. 1000 by 1000 world hardcore in 1.17. Nice. What I do want to do is exactly, I don't know about the 1000 by 1000, but when 1.17 comes out, I'm definitely starting a vanilla series because like I just want to play. Like, and I've not played any of the features that are in like Minecraft nowadays. Like, so much of the vanilla game I've never done. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I should like do that. Whiskey. We can make ourselves a Molotov. That's good. Whoop. Okay. So that's that main building. Well, that's that building done. And we've got 2 more buildings to look at, but I don't think either of these really are the big apartments, are they? So there might be food in the fridges in here. Maybe I should just check if doors are open before I remove broken glass anyway. Yeah, we could do that as well. We could make it just have a 1.7 like server. That would be jokes. Maybe I could be crafty and put it behind like the Patreon paywall or something. Start making some money, because that's the thing. Like, if I do a few of those things, I know it's gonna be lame for you guys, like to have to then put up with me starting to like put certain things behind paywalls, or like if I might release some of the music, for example. Like release an album of DankNStein instrumentals and have licensing options if people want to use them in their videos, like all these kinds of things. If I can monetize what I'm doing a little bit, then it's going to mean that I can spend way more time doing it. And I can like reduce my hours at work and stuff to meet the money I make a little bit from YouTube. That would be the plan, you know, to gradually kind of shift things in that direction. And obviously with each shift, there would come increased time, increased resources on my side to be able to put into making more and more content, you know, longer streams and things, having a schedule, for example. comic books are actually pretty OP, I think. I'll just grab that. Right, last room. And we'll just switch the TV to Life and Living so we catch the carpentry show in here before we leave. Rope, oil, bomb lamps. Are those things in the new Minecraft that I haven't played? Probably. There's so much stuff in the new Minecraft that I just don't know about, so that's kind of jokes. Whoops. Life and Living. Tune in. Great. Just taking all the curtains, why not? The more sheets we take back to our house, the better, in pretty much every occasion, so. A little smoke while we wait. Have we got anything fresh that just needs eating? Like we got, oh yeah, like the cake, that'd be perfect. That actually gives us unhappiness. Did we finish? No, we're still getting more. So the whole motel's been done and the church now. We've done an awful lot of the looting on this main road, and I think the next trip that we take out, we need to walk back down the other way, unfortunately, back towards where that alarm went off. Anyway, so that's that show finished now. Yeah, so all three of those buildings done. We've taken the gas from both of those cars. We've looked in the church, wasn't much in there. We can't really feel like there's anything else from that main road. In fact, on that main road there was a signpost with, like, you know, beds and knives and forks pointing in this way, which sort of seemed to me to imply that this is the road into town, and that's why there's a motel right there and then a few residential houses. And if we keep going down this road, we will get to the more sort of commercial district, which usually is where I like to start my looting, but maybe on this occasion we should just go with what's working and just keep going residential. I don't know, let's see. The gas canister has got some gas in it, so we can add the gas into our van for a kickoff, which is a good look. And then that's empty. Can put that away and get our wrench back out. Well, there is a catch. Some of your viewers might be under 18, which are your fans. So it means anyone that wants to play with you will have their dreams broken. So I think Patreon is not the thing to join. Okay. I think I'll need to do the Patreon thing for the people who are over 18. Also, just because you're under 18, it doesn't mean you can't give on Patreon, I don't think. I'm pretty sure if you're 16, you can have a bank account and job and things. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not expecting people to donate to me. The whole thing about Patreon is it will be optional. So it'll be for optional, like, extras, but all the content will always remain the same and it will always be free. I'm not going to lock anything, you know, that's too substantial behind Patreon, because I want everything to be accessible, and I don't really want my content to be paid for stuff. It should be free for everybody, I think. But for people who want to support, the Patreon option will be there, and there'll be, I guess, some extras that will go into that. The thing is, it would be dangerous to say you have to pay on Patreon to play on the server, because actually what I would prefer to do if I was going to do a multiplayer server is to be able to actually take applications for players on that server and select people like that, rather than selecting them based on whether they've got money to give or not, because I think that would be unfair. I think you're right in that respect. You know, we don't want to, yeah, we don't want to make it like, we don't want to make bad vibes. Put it that way. What did I wanted to freeze these peas and the pizza. I think the more stuff we can get away with freezing, the better. We did put baby food in the fridge previously, didn't we? I think we shall do that again. Wait. I just put baby food in the freezer. The vanilla pudding I wanted in the fridge as well. Peas, frozen. Cool. A can of oats. Is that the only canned thing we found? Right, we got a lot of drinks to bring back though, so that's good. Watch spree or subscriber invite thing. What do you mean? Tell me more about that kind of thing. A specific program for kids. I'm interested in that. I'd like to do something like that. Tell me what you think that should be like, Pop2. What would a specific program for like under 18s look like? At the moment, I just have my channel set to be this content is for adults. Like it's just set to this is not for kids. But if we could work out a particular set of videos that we could mark as being suitable for kids officially on YouTube, that could be cool. So yeah, tell me more, man. Tell me more. What are your thoughts? What do you think we should do in that regard? Fill all. Remember, if you're new, if you've just joined the stream, welcome. Feel free to subscribe. At the moment, we're playing Zomboid every day. We're streaming Zomboid daily at this time and then doing other stuff in the evenings, like normal videos and content in the evenings. But Zomboid during the day has been a daily thing for a little while now. So if that's your bag, then do subscribe. Five spare sheets. Well, this is just happy books, right? That's a happy book. Oh, these ones we've just read. They just need to go in the rubbish bin. And cigarette butts can go in the rubbish too. And our main inventory is looking good, and our bag's looking empty, and it's 10 to 3. And there's going to be a particular TV show on this evening. Oh, it's going to be fishing again. Alright, let's read our fishing book until then. Because we're tired anyway, so we can't really go out. So we'll just read this until it sort of becomes useless when the fishing show comes on in a minute. Like, kids invite their friends 10 if they get level 1 inviter 30 invites, level 3 invite or a watch spree, such as one person rapidly watches your videos and they get a prize such as playing with you or talk to you. So how can you tell if someone's rapidly watching your videos? How would we police that or like, you know, recognize that accurately? Pop2, why don't you go, jump on Discord and in the like general Dankery or in the spam, in one of those two groups, send me a link to something similar that someone else has done so I can watch the kind of thing you're talking about. I'd be really interested to see an example of this that someone else has done. If you've got something like that, you could link to me. That'd be great. So there we go. So just reading that book for those 3 hours, I think, will have just maximized how many of these points we can actually push into level 3 there. Until next time, guys, it's time to go to bed. We'll have one smoke. We're only tired, so there's no world that I don't think where we sleep all the way through to 6 AM. So I think we can just sleep here. There is no examples, but you can make one. Ah, okay. So this is a brand new idea. What you're proposing here is something you've not seen anybody else do before, but you just think it will work, yeah? In that case, that is interesting. Maybe we should think about doing that. Why don't you drop me some DMs on Discord with like more information. Describe exactly what you mean. Like, what would the video say? How would we check whether people had watched? How would we give them the incentives? Like, all that stuff. Just tell me exactly how you see it working in as much detail on Discord as you can. That'd be really cool. And I'll have a read through it, man. Now, we've woken up at 5:20. That's a good time to have woken up. Let's eat a cabbage. And have a smoke. We want to put on weight. We're underweight. And we're currently losing more weight. So this is all wrong. So let's make it all right. And let's just eat. And then let's focus our looting on food. On fattening foods. What we want is foods like this that are fattening and fresh. So that we're not wasting our things. Let's cook up this dead mouse this morning as well. While we're hanging around here. Too full to eat that. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's butcher the small animal with the knife. So now we have some rodent meat, which we can chuck in the oven. Switch the oven on. Settings. Full heat. And yeah, just let that cook up for a moment. Alright. Oops. We should have turned that off before. So hopefully we can... Oh, look, it's cooking very quickly, the rodent meat. I think it's very, very small amount of meat. It actually makes us happy. Even though we just ate a mouse. That's nice. What I'd like would be really fun is to get one container in our house and just have that be our ashtray. Maybe that shelf up there. Should we see if we can fill the shelf up there with the cigarette butts? Where is it? Look, we've got 5 in here. So this shelf up here could be our ashtray. See how long it takes us to to fill it. How many thousands of cigarettes this character has to smoke to fill a storage with 10. Yeah, that's no worries, Pop. Yeah, just type me some DMs. Send me some DMs in Discord with a bit more information. I'll be really interested, man. Appreciate it. Now you have a great day. No, now you have a great day. No, you have a great day. Did we eat the stick of butter? We ate the whole stick of butter, didn't we? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. I've got, yeah, empty there. But, I mean, the golf bag isn't a great backpack. And we don't have, like, another storage to hold in our hands or anything. There's like potentially a massive farm there. There's some kind of big open space. One of these houses we set an alarm off in. Yeah, things definitely seem to be getting busier going this way. Yes, we're getting into a commercial area here. So we want to find food, like a lot of food, so that we can put on weight. Because taking underweight with this character does cause issues. I bet there's someone coming up behind me. No, okay, good.
I've just had the car valued.
Hold on.
On some.
We're trying to sell the car at the moment. Like my partner's got this very old car and we're trying to sell. And it's just a funny quote from a website that's... The quote's so high, it's just like abundantly clear that they're not taking you seriously. We've been here. Yes, I know this bit. There is like a greengrocer. In fact, like, yes, there's loads of fresh food here. Let's work our way down this main road, killing as many people as we can. Because this is where we're going to get a lot of food looted from. There's a bookshop here as well. So there's lots of great stuff here for us to loot. We want to keep our eye on the time because we need to be back for carpentry. No puzzles, no puzzles, no puzzles. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's think. We can use this to our advantage. I'm certain we can use this to our advantage. They saw us. What's happening here? Oh, there's a staircase we couldn't see. Or something. Something awful going on there. Okay. Oh, look, and there's a really nice vehicle here. Well, I think I know what I want to do, guys. We're gonna do a burn. We're gonna do a lovely little burn. So we got the bourbon back at the yard. I was going to say, if that's our yard, we're screwed, but it's not. We're not quite that close to town, which is good. So I think this run should disperse most of them. I would suggest we go into the house and we sleep until midday. We watch the carpentry show and then we come out nice and fresh and get cracking with the burn. I think that's the way to play this. Enough rip sheets there. We should have a few lighters back home. I'm pretty sure we found a few lighters already. So that should be okay. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to have a smoke, mate. Welcome to the new joiner in the chat. I'm trying to remember my Russian from school. See if I can sound out your name. Hold on. I'm not sure. Is it? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Welcome anyway. Welcome. I just saw that tree move. So, okay, we have one lighter. Okay. So I'll throw the lighter in the back. Cigarette butt in the ashtray. Let's fill up with water. And then grab these. Make 2 Molotov cocktails. There they are. Put those in the bag as well. I don't think we need to bring these scissors out with us, so chuck those away. And yeah, let's sleep until 11:50. And then we're going to go gather everyone up in town and take them somewhere and burn them. We're not tired enough to sleep. That's a shame. Okay, so can we tire ourselves out by running? Like if we like level up our sprinting. I don't know if this works or not. The other thing I remembered is we did drop some cigarette butts on the floor here. Oh, only one, but still, I'd like to put it in our ashtray if we're going to try and collect them all. Let's see if that was enough sprinting. Too panicked to sleep at this point. Okay, good. So once the panic goes down, hopefully we can sleep. No. Why? Like, the matches are in our inventory. I've put the lighter in the bag so that he'd use the matches, but he never. He just still used the lighter anyway. Well, wait, let me see if I can refill the lighter with lighter fluid. Well, let's see if we can sleep first, actually. If we can sleep now, we'll do that. Good. So we get 3 hours in, or 2 hours. Stop that alarm. Get the carpentry show on the go. Let's see if this actually works. You can turn off the lighter. Okay. So it seems like the lighter fluid is in the game, but maybe for a crafting recipe rather than for actually using specifically with lighters. So we'll need to work out exactly where we want to burn all these guys. There's a big field, which we could bring them all along. I'm going to gather them on foot rather than in our car. And yeah, let's see how we go. The only thing is I'm going to have to nip out and collect my daughter. So we might have to pause if we're in the middle of a very exciting moment when I need to stop. Anyway. Right, I'm going to put the lighter on the floor. Because I really want him to use the matches. Which he seems to have done. But we have to actually put the lighter on the floor to do that. Insane. Pick it back up. So equip one of the Molotovs primary. And equip the lighter secondary, I think. Problem is this very narrow road. I can't really gather them that well. Like I just have to concentrate on continuing to push forwards. Which is a shame because I'd like to move slower to ensure that we gather them up in a more dense fashion, you see? We can't move that slowly because we're in a narrow space. So that's why I'm trying to walk left to right like this. Is to give as much time for the guys at the back to catch us up. What we can do to try and gather them all up a bit more is things like this, like come round a block quick enough that we sort of grab most of them back, but that might actually not work. We might have just separated them out a bit too much. I think tons of them just got confused in that little corridor there. Anyway, maybe this has worked because now I can get all the way back round and we've kind of done it. We've kind of made everybody a lot more compact. This is looking good. We're going to try and stay on this side of the road as much as we can, to keep everybody away from the side of the road that I'm going to make my escape on, this one. And just to give us just enough time to then grab all those guys who are obsessed with that pharmacy door instead. People who got stuck in that building can come out as well. Basically, we've got the whole crew now, and we can now drag them this way, away from town. Perfect. There's still going to be loads of people here. But I think this is okay for our first burn. Yeah, we've got a good amount of them here. I somehow picked out my crowbar, didn't I? So I need to re-equip things. It looks like I lost one of them. I used to have 2 Molotov cocktails, now I've only got 1. Oh no, one of them ended up in our bag, that's fine. Are we losing them? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Just run one ring around them here. Just to make sure everybody's nice and tightly compacted still. We're getting quite close to where our house is here as well. We don't want to burn our own house down with this project. So good. So we're going to burn them all here outside the front of the motel. I think this is far away enough from town and our house and stuff that the risk must be minimal. Okay, we ready? Come back around, make sure that the majority of them walk through the flames. Looks like we've set the sign on fire, which is probably really good. Yep, I think they've caught. Put it that way. Yeah, this has worked. Fantastic. So ideally we can manage this in such a way that we don't burn down any buildings, because one thing that is valuable about the motel is all the beds for destroying for our carpentry levels. We don't want any of them to get lost though and run away. We want everyone to know where we are and be chasing us and not walking towards the buildings and things. And there's other zombies coming in to get involved. It's like, you really don't want to get involved, mate. You really, really don't want to get involved with this. We'll miss whatever TV show is on tonight, I think. Unless we can get this sorted out pretty quick. And it didn't use up our whole lighter, look. Like it sometimes can, it didn't. So we could even, we've got everything we need to do this again. Should we need to. I love how the swings have survived. The slide went early doors, but the swing survived. Looks like the swings are on fire now, actually, just after I said that. Oh, are they all starting to die, look? There's bodies. There are dead bodies on the floor there. They will have all caught around a similar time, so it won't be long at all now until they all fall. As long as I don't set myself on fire here, trying to dodge the flames. Yeah, look. There's very few of them standing now. That went pretty well, didn't it? Those are probably guys that joined. They're probably guys that like came into the party halfway through. I guess as long as they all fall in the next half hour in game, then I can still actually... I don't know, should we try and hit them with the crowbar? Like maybe not. Yeah, they are actually super weak if they're on fire then. Apart from that one. This one must have literally only just set on fire and just had very little damage done. There's one left there. I hope that one doesn't catch. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so guys, we're just going to watch this TV show and then I'll end the stream actually because yeah, I need to go grab my daughter from nursery. But I might just come back and then just start another Zomboid stream straight away. Yeah, because I'm feeling it. So I could even leave this one running actually with a be right back screen on. Shall I just do that? Let's just do that. I'll just leave this one running. So I think that was it. It seems like we didn't. Maybe this was the day where you don't get. Yeah, the 12th. You don't. It teaches the campfire recipe, but you don't actually get XP. So aside from all the flies, for all the bodies around here, yeah, we just completely nailed that. That was like just perfect. Perfect burn. And it's great if I can get into a habit of doing those and doing them well. Well, it's very good. So there it is, lighter and a Molotov. And the centre of town now, I mean, crucially, the centre of town now should just be there for the taking for us, you know. I mean, it may already be a bit late in that there'll be a lot of food already taken or already gone rotten. But, oh well. Let's see what happens in that regard. Anyway, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to chuck my Be Right Back screen on. And I will be right back. I'll be back in 20 minutes, half an hour. Something like that. Safe. See you in a mo. Oi, oi, never fear. Man's back. We're going to crack on. So safe, anyone who managed to stick around. Sorry, that took me a little bit longer than I expected, but we're back. We're back, and we're doing this thing. So yeah, let's keep going, shall we? We just did that massive burn, which was pretty cool. Yeah, so we probably need a little sleep in that, but we can basically go out and start looting the place up like crazy now. So let's have one of these smokes. Oh, I will have just probably used the lighter instead of the matches then. That's annoying. Still seems to be okay though. In fact, look, it just used it up then at the end. It's kind of interesting. Hold on a second. Yeah?
My internet's going a bit funny.
Okay.
Can you maybe put them on earphones so I can go in here? You got earphones?
Yeah.
No. Oh no, it seems to be working now.
Okay, so I think that what we should do then is we should probably chuck the Molotov and lighter away, because they're like our stock. Right, hang on 2 seconds, sorry. All right, I'm back. Everybody is settled, I think. So, what are we doing here then? We are hungry, and then we could do with a sleep. So if we're hungry, we should eat until we're like full. Just eat a whole block of cheese. Eat the chili dog. Like, let's just get fat, because this character took underweight, so we need to just pile on the ice cream, basically, I think. That's made us pretty nice and full. We've got a baby food jar again, which it can go. I suppose, did we put it in the rubbish? Yeah. Yeah, we've got nothing we can read right now, but because we did the burn in town, there is just so much looting to be done there. So, yeah, let's take whatever amount of sleep he wants to take. Take it from there. And then we run into town. If we wake up, maybe I should have set an alarm for middle of the night sort of time. This is good. This is a good amount of time. So I'm happy with this, with us going into town now to see if we can get as much fresh food back to our fridge as possible before the 6 o'clock cooking show. with that in mind, let's not eat anything that's in our fridge. Let's eat stuff that we find while we're out and about. Oh yeah, let's just get going. So I think we'll probably just be able to sprint down this road and literally see no one the whole time. Okay, here's our first customer. I was expecting the ones that we would see would be standing in the middle of the road. They would have just been behind the crowd and just got lost on the way. So this, I think this was apartments, but I can't remember, so let's double check. Yeah. So these could be okay to loot. But right now they're not the priority because the food in those that's fresh will be in those fridges. And I think the place we're really interested in, particularly right now as we're looking to fatten up, is here, this bakery. That was risky, but it paid off. See, and this is supposed to be like the busiest part of town, but obviously we've just gutted the place, so it just isn't. Anyway, look, so this is what I was hoping for. Okay, so it's going to make us very sad, because none of this stuff is fresh anymore, but it isn't rotten yet. So we can just be like eating whole loaves of bread here. Looks like we've kind of come just in time. We maybe should have pushed it. If it lets us eat the waffles, let's eat them. Yes, it won't let us eat anymore now. So we just want to get all this back to our fridge as soon as possible, really. Or indeed, this fridge is probably fine. Just get it into a fridge sooner rather than later, isn't it? It's basically the thing. Frozen peas is nice. I think it's best to just keep everything in one place. It's easier to like keep track of what's going on. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Trapping for intermediates we don't have. Tailoring textbook, let's read that right now. And then there should be 2 textbooks here that we've just read. We don't need any more. And that's this place completely fridged, I think. Oh, unless there's more stuff out back, which there is. This is all non-perishables. Cool. So we'll just keep coming back to this fridge in between all of our looting, and every time it lets us eat, we're just packing ourselves full of this food. Now there's more more options like this. There's a diner across the road, just in here, which will be a similar story. And the idea is we just want to salvage all the fresh stuff. I wasn't sure what that was, but anyway, never mind. Couple of cake slices in there. Coffee. Right, it's gotten full. Cool. So I'm gonna just amalgamate things into this fridge because it's faster for us, I think, to manage it this way. Cake slices. I don't think the cupcakes are fresh. I don't think they even need to go in there. The pie slices definitely are, though. All the other things can just go in there, right? Just keep a kind of a looting base here. We could then even drive our car down to collect it all later, maybe. Oh look, here's the, I was like, where's the sink? There should be a sink in here. We found our sink. There's a house key on one of those zombies. Which can just be useful, to be honest, they're just useful. That's the bookshop there, from what I remember. And look, here's the greengrocers. Oh, and there were some that really wanted to get through there. Yeah, I mean, they didn't get distracted by us coming through like that in the car before, you know, so. I think I'm alright for the worm, you know. Oops, some canned stuff here is good as well. It would just be way nicer if we had a proper backpack. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is the key missing ingredient here. Just making everything a bit slower. Good. There we go, that's a holster, it's quite nice. The bulletproof vest is quite nice. I'll take the shotgun too, just for absolute jokes. Alright, cool, and then look in here, maybe there's more fresh food too. Oh no, this looks like... This is like tools and stuff. In fact, this looks very nice. Let's... And there's clothing in there. Yeah, I mean, doing a little burn, like a commercial area burn at the start of the game seems to be the most OP way of like just getting set up here, right? Is there any meat in here that we wanted to freeze specifically? No. I'll definitely freeze the meat though. I always like to freeze my meat. Not the corn. Corn can go fridge. Red corn. Never heard of it, but that sounds cute. And the leek is fresh. Not sure about cupcakes, whether they go off or not. I don't think they do. I don't think I've ever seen a fresh, like an explicitly fresh cupcake. And then in there, just transfer all from the bag. Jolly good. Did we put anything in our main inventory, or did it not get that dirty? Just the shotgun, which is loaded. Well, I'm going to keep it in here. I'm not going to carry it around with me. Fill that water bottle and throw that in there too, I think. Yeah, cool. Oh, look, and there's one packet of chips we're carrying around with us for no reason. And then let's look in this here and eat the things that are going to make us fat, but specifically the things that aren't still fresh, because they're going to go off first. So the pies would make us fat, but they're fresh. The donut would make us fat, but it's fresh. Is those 5 cake slices there and those 2 loaves of bread. I think there are priorities. So actually, let's see if we can eat any more of it. Yeah, we can eat a whole loaf of bread here. And we should start, I mean, yeah, we should be seeing our weight start increasing quite nicely now. Oh, that's right, the fire department's right there as well. 50. I'll take all of that stuff at the back of this van. Like, if this thing's in really good condition, then it's still like a good find, even if it's not got as much storage space. So it's just out of gas, but otherwise it's like real nice. But yeah, but no room at the inn, as it were, unless we finish looting everything here and find it. Oh, that's the worm. I was like, what did we leave behind? There's like, this is like a sort of pub type situation down here. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. Basically, this is our Molotov renewal station. If we can find lighters in here, that's really the more valuable thing, ironically. I don't want the pool ball though, that's just not necessary. Bourbon's the real good news, I think. Okay, here come a few. I want to tango. I actually don't particularly want to fight them indoors. Looks like we might have to here though. Here's the window that I... There we go, okay. I was starting to get pretty scared there, because there was others banging at the main door, did you see? That's no fun. Alright, lighter and matches on this guy. Excellent. I think, did we just completely miss the cooking show? I think we completely neglected it, didn't we? Which is fine, to be honest. Like, it's only cooking, and actually what we've managed to do in fridging up all of this food, I think is much better. Uzi pistol, didn't we already find a silencer? I think we've got an Uzi silencer back at our base. We have a saw already, right? No. We haven't got a saw or a screwdriver yet. That's weird to me. Anyway, cool. Back to the looting. What's mezcal? I remember seeing that last time. Is that just an American drink? I just don't know. It's like a brand. I just don't know. Or what's the deal with mezcal? There's a car key there. I think the baseball bats are worth taking because you can make the spiked baseball bats with nails. They actually do quite a decent amount of damage, I think. Don't know if we haven't got a frying pan yet. They're actually really useful, specifically for cooking, for food. Oh my god, I love pickled herring so much. If anyone knows about pickled herring, if you know, you know. Put it that way. So delicious with dill. Oh man. It was the key to this car. Should we see what state it's in? No gas, otherwise pristine looking. I'll keep the spare wrench. Okay, well, everything that isn't going in the fridge immediately, particularly stuff that's taken up room in our main inventory, can all go in the boot. All of that stuff. Yes, darling. Okay, I'm back. So that worked, I think, and then anything. No, all of that stuff can go in the back of the car too. Because we did bring this with us, didn't we? Yeah. That's actually the back of the car full now. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Let's shut the boot there then. Run over to the fridge. There's probably some more stuff like this we can do around here as well. I don't really know the area, but we could have a cheeky look at a map just to see if there's a Gigamart or something like that. And then the stuff we wanted to put in the fridge straight away, or the bacon we want to freeze, and the popsicle we want to freeze. And that was it. So then what can we eat now? Can we eat that last full loaf of bread? 5 slices of cake as well. That'd be good. I'm pretty sure the cupcakes actually don't go off. So yeah, then we're good. If it'll let us eat a cake slice, great. Seems like it'll let us do another. We're just trying to get our weight up because we took underweight, you see. And these foods that will go off anyway, we may as well just like absolutely destroy, you know. But I think it's ice cream, crucially. I think we just need to eat a lot of ice cream, which we can hopefully find a lot of. Now, the stuff that's in here, we just start grabbing. There's 22 there. Yeah, come on then, let's risk it. Just take it all into our main inventory and do it all in one trip. Because what I'm thinking is we can fill up that other car with petrol and drive all this stuff back home, basically. Now, it's 11:20, so there's going to be a carpentry show in a minute. So we should jump into one of the apartments and switch on the telly. Right, this is the problem with taking all of this weight. So then having to fight even just one person now is going to be very difficult. You can see how slowly we were attacking there. Now what I'm sort of relying on here is more seats, but there aren't more seats. I thought there would be, I thought this car would have. Okay. Another Uzi. So. Ah! We need to get up to an apartment. Maybe we miss a carpentry show here. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a second story. I thought there would be apartments up there. We've almost certainly missed it then. Maybe there's a nice advert on. We can get into here. carpentry for intermediates. That there's the book we actually need right now for carpentry. Something ice creamy. Okay, so that's finished then. Right. In our main inventory, we'll have a cookbook that we don't need and a textbook that we don't need because we already read them. Right. Now we're quite tired and we've got quite full inventory, so why don't we just take it home? We've left everything else in the car, in the fridge. And the other stuff we can come back for in the car tomorrow. I mean, maybe we should have walked back and drove the car. Just now. That's not us, is it? No, we're on the next turning. I mean, this must be good for us sprinting. We're just like constantly holding left shift right now. I suppose the only risk here is if we get to our house now and we find that it's like rammed with people. Looks like we're alright though. I'm not actually going to approach the house sprinting in case we make noise. That we don't want to make. Okay. So loads of canned food straight away. And loads of like non-perishables, like, well, actually the coffee would go in the drinks. Jar of pickles, soup and sugar, spare water bottle. Now, books. That's not a bad collection there. I've got this shotgun. Which I guess I probably put the Uzi silencer. Was that a last? That maybe was in another run. If that was in another run, that's a shame. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's like just in the back of the car somewhere or something, or it's in here, or I don't know. At any rate. Wait, are those both full? No. Coffee stuff. And with the drinks. And then all of that. I'm going to put the Russian dressing and the Japanese mayo in the fridge because I think we put our Italian dressing in the fridge and it does seem like that's what I would do in real life. I would put dressing in the fridge. Oh, there was 10 packs of cigarettes in the carton. Let's pack all of those as well. Now, first aid kit. Why don't we put the first aid kit on the floor in the middle of the room here? some nice supplies. And if there's anything that's first aid related in here, you can go in there instead. And then all the other kind of stuff that isn't first aid related, it's just our stuff. Go in there. Put all the cigarettes in there. The spare ammo and the spare holster, because we're already wearing a holster anyway. Should we take whichever Uzi has more bullets in it, this guy, and attach it to our holster? Put our cigarette butts in the ashtray. And we have now basically sorted out our inventory. We've come home, we're excessively exerted, we're ridiculously tired, severely depressed. So that's nice. The Bean Witch, good morning mate, how are you? Welcome sir. Health wise, very minor damage. Now, I'm not mad interested in eating all this stuff, but we can't really go back out and we want to keep eating, so I'm just going to keep eating this stuff. I think drinking milk is good for calories because it doesn't take up much hunger for the amount of calories it gets you as well. So I think we're going to down both of these milks. Oh, too full. Okay. So the only other thing to do in the meantime, the empty pudding cup, is to read our carpentry book and just hope basically that nobody comes and finds us here. If like a horde arrived now, we wouldn't be able to fight them. But I think we can be fairly confident there won't be one because we did the massive burn. So I'm just going to read as much of this between now and the show at 6 o'clock as we can. In fact, let's get a nice scenic shot here. Because at least if we're sitting, we're going to read. Sorry, at least if we're sitting, we're going to rest a little bit, which is good. Go back to normal speed now, just for the TV show. As it happens, a cheeky lurk before work. Lurking with a smirking before you're working. Eat a gherkin. Flirting with a gherkin. Don't forget to tuck your shirt in. I'm confident, having read half of it, that we can read the rest between 6 and 12 tomorrow morning. So, I think it's a new single, yeah. Yeah, the gherkin flirting. I've been so tired today, 'cause I've been working. When I get home, all I wanna do is eat gherkins. So I've been flirting with the idea to put a gherkin in my mouth. I wanna put that shit right here. Okay, alright. Let's sleep, because otherwise we're just putting ourselves in serious risk. A little smoking a pancake before we go to sleep. Well, wouldn't hurt. And then check our alarm, I think. We want a 5:50 alarm, okay, and we'll almost certainly sleep all the way through till that right now. Gorgeous. Cool. So we have to just watch the cooking show in normal time. Yeah, get Nico on the ribs, yeah. It's like, I need like a projection I can shine onto the clouds, like for Batman, except for like DankNStein, like emergency calling, we need to make a new single. Quick, get that music video on the go. I'm assuming this is the advert before the cook show. Was it the morning of the 14th? Okay. And when do you start? On the 9th, isn't it? Yeah, this is nearly the... Yeah, we've nearly been around for 5 days. So I think we could still get out. If there's like a... like a Gigamart or some kind of huge... Yeah, this is the cook show. Cool. If there's some kind of huge other like supermarket, we should probably go there urgently. Just see how much fresh food we can salvage. Take it from there. Is our weight increased at all? It has gone up to 71 and rising. That's good. Once we get to 75, between 75 and 80, we're happy. Well, our character will lose the underweight trait, and we'll be all the better for it. We're very well protected at the moment. Some gloves would be nice, but otherwise, like, our general coverage is good. Soon to taste and bake. See you tomorrow. Cool. So that's finished. So we just fast forward until 11:50. We're not going to need to fast forward till that long because it's finished at 9. So that's great. What can we eat that's hench? We've actually got enough time to go back. Yeah, let's go back into town now. We've got enough time to make it before the show, I think. Also, we know we've got that. There's a house in the middle of town there where we can do that. So there are still residential spots to hit, but for now we're alright. And obviously the zombies do respawn, so there will come a time when this area is going to be like Ramo again. But again, for now, he's fine. So we can come in here now and eat whatever there was. I think it was these cake slices. Oh no, I think some will have rotten. Was there really only 2 cake slices left? I guess there was only 2 left. Great. Nothing's actually rotten in here yet. So I think at this point we go for the pie slices and the donuts, the things that are going to make us fattest quickest. Also things that make us happy are good. So the donut will help that. We can still shove a pie slice in as well, so we should do that. Jolly good. Now that guy's empty and there's 15, and the weight in there is 4.7 and 3.8. Yeah, so we could get that done. Actually, keeping vitamins on you at all times is really useful, because vitamins, yeah, they just deal with fatigue. It's when you're too tired, basically. They're very useful. Like, if your character needs to sleep, then you can, like, take the vitamins and then you won't need to sleep for as much time. Or, like, sorry, you won't need to sleep so soon. So, yeah, some gloves in here would be great. Rain boots. They have the same defense as the military boots. These are like very nice, nice shoots. Let's take them. Like 100 and 100. It's really good. Finding an axe would be great because we've already got 2 levels on axe. Oh, there's just pants on that shelf. Okay. I thought there would be books. But no. Okay. I think maybe this one is the only one we haven't checked. Yeah. Okay. Lame in there, but never mind. Maybe just a very brief search here. To get the tools in that we don't have. Like a hammer. A screwdriver. There we go, that sees us with all the key things now, I think. And then this, yeah, like, so to upgrade that to a wood axe would be good. And then if there's a hand axe, work gloves. I was looking for those as well. Wow. Okay, this stuff's all going to weigh an awful lot. We need to come back for it. But pretty amazing. Pistol compensator. If I'm not seeing a silencer then. Still cool though. Still an awful lot of very good stuff. Hunting knife. None of this stuff we need right now though. Frame square, is that? No, okay, I don't know what that is. What did I say I was still looking for? Oh yeah, hand axe to finish kind of upgrading our weapons really. To be kind of fully axe related. There's a machete there. So attach that on the belt right instead of the knife. And quickly, let's see if we can find a hand axe up here because we don't want to miss carpentry. In fact, I just don't want to miss carpentry. It might be a slightly longer run across the road than I'd remembered. Can we get some more food to keep fattening ourselves up with while we're watching? 2 pie slices. And a loaf of bread. Done that one. Cool. We should be getting quite large ticks for this, like with a 5 times multiplier on. Not many Zeds on these custom maps. Yeah, maybe not. I think this is quite a quiet one, but we did just do a massive burn. I don't know if you caught that. Like, we killed most of the Zeds from the centre of town here in a huge burn at the very start of this kind of playthrough. So that's why it's particularly quiet around here. I think if we even moved 2 streets down, it would be busier. But we basically just grabbed everyone. Like, we accidentally set off an alarm on in the middle of the main street here. So we just kind of burnt them all. It's annoying we didn't quite break into the next level, but we could now, if we found that advanced carpentry book, we could go for the motel. There's a few different things we could prioritize here. I want that foraging book. The rest of those I'll leave. And the ones we've just read, I can leave. We might as well sort of do whatever houses we're in. We might as well finish the looting properly, you know. Okay. Let me just have a quick look. I'm curious to see what the deal is. Is it on here? I can't even remember what this map we're playing on right now is called, but I don't think it's any of these ones that I'm seeing here. Look, sorry, let me show you. These community stock maps. There's some overlays. OTR, what's that? It's pretty key. Anyway, so it's not any of those, I don't think. Community maps. What was the name of it? It's like the towns. I can't remember. Oh, I typed in map. I'm playing West Point expansion. Am I? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I'm playing oh, what's it called? This is really bugging me. Let's see if Zomboid knows. No, Zomboid doesn't tell me here anywhere, does it? Is it in details? Maybe tell me. God damn it, what's it called? Hold on. If I go into the workshop, I can look at what I've subscribed to, can't I? Subscribed items. Lake Ivy, that's what it's called. I'm in the Lake Ivy Township. Lake Ivy Township, alright.
It's a general rule of thumb with toddlers.
Right. That's where it is. Isn't that where Rosewood is? Or is, no, Rosewood's up that way. Okay. You don't have an actual map of it though for me. Yeah, okay. This is a map that we can use. Not really though, 'cause it isn't. Huh. Fishing resort. Stables. Refuse. Farms. So we are right in the middle of town. It's unlikely that we're going to find a big supermarket. There's a saloon down there though. But yeah, I think this is the... Is this as good as a map that we'll get? I was hoping for like a proper Project Zomboid looking map. But no. Perhaps not. There's not many hits. All right, fine. Let's just get back into things anyway. Oh, I think. So the decision is like about food really is, do we try? I don't know. Let's see if we find more foodie buildings. But you know, we've done the diner, we've done the bakery, and then wasn't there even here there was like just a standard grocery. That looks like offices more office kind of things. Residential for sure. Residential. Okay, well, you know what? There's usually food, isn't there? At the petrol station. Eat the whole loaf of bread. Is someone coming up behind me? I hope not. So that'll be enough gas for us to get the car home at least, but it's kind of almost easier to fill it up with gas right here. Let me get in on this side, in the driver's seat. And there's the front right seat. And there's 12 points worth of stuff, none of which needs to go into a fridge. The crowbar and the kitchen knife have both been usurped. And hopefully we can actually usurp the wrench too. So I'll take the wrench away for now. Why are we so slow right now? The panic, I guess. Hand axe would just be so much better. There we go. Cool. We're tired as well. Okay. Before we drive home, I want to look for advanced carpentry in the bookshop. Just that one book. And we'll come back for everything else. Because they're sorted alphabetical, it will always be at the top, anything advanced. So it's quite quick to clock whether it's here or not. And it's not. The reason I was wondering is because of where we're at with our carpentry skill at the moment, and because we have a motel soon. Like, we have a motel around the corner, and we've already read the book there. For the current skill, I was wondering if we should spend the night destroying beds in the motel to bring us up to the next level so that we could read the next book in time for the TV show tomorrow. I mean, unless we find it back here. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's nothing there. Give me 2 seconds. So it doesn't look like we've got it here, but I did see something that caught my eye. It was first aid for beginners. It's something I like to read quite early on. And while, yeah. Okay, so in spite of us not being able to find that particular book, wait, it's what day was it? Did I just see? 15th. No, it's the 14th still in game. So on the 14th, we get trapping this evening. Okay. Alright, okay. Let me just go to the loo, sorry. Okay. Let's quickly see if we can get a hand axe. Because we never really finished checking up here properly. Maybe let's take some nails while we are here. Oh wow, these things are full. Tactical axe. I think we enjoyed having the tactical axe because it was very fast. The metal sheets, I think getting into our metalworking would be really good, and getting like proper metal sheets on all the windows of our house, that would be so good. Bayonet. I mean, the other thing, you know, we could do is we could move in here, where all of this really heavy gear is. Tactical sickle. So it looks like no hand axe, but that's fine because we got the tactical one, which I think is going to serve the same purpose. It's a one-handed weapon that we can use to level axe, which is what we really want to be leveling rather than long blunt. Okay. So then the last thing I want to do then is let's move this out of our bag. So that means everything in our main inventory is all just stuff. Oh yeah, and we can also look at this annotated map and just see where it is for. That's rosewood. Wait. Oh my god, that scared me. That genuinely made me jump. I was terrified. That's so good. That's really funny. Oh look, so there are fresh foods that aren't in. Just to check now, that's cool. Fill the empty when we can. Mud! How you doing? Welcome. It's a welcome thing. Let's take all of this. And let's get home. I think in the long run, we're going to be safer in the house we've chosen than we are like trying to move into like this hardware store or something. I mean, these flat roofed places, and it's that fire department there is kind of attractive because of its flat roof. But it's more fun to build our own base out in the woods a little bit, based on a house. We're next to a lake there. The whole vibe I like. You're getting repped in the chat, Nico. Yeah, bruv. Trust. Let's see how our tactical axe is doing. I mean, we're tired and stuff. Bad practice. He's got an annotated map as well. That's a March Ridge thing. Alright, cool. Well, anyway. Everything's like bare full in this car, you know? That would there's even stuff on that seat. So we come around here and jump in. Alright, let's go. And this is like our second car anyway. This is like our backup thing. So this can be our little like shitty runner. Although actually I think the quality of this car is better. Like this car isn't as damaged. But it doesn't have as much storage as our main van thing. Which probably the van is what we want to bring into town for the next trip. I'm guessing, I don't know. I'm bad driver. I don't know how to do a proper 3-point turn. Okay, let's go with that because I need to get out right now. Oh, I left the engine running. Jump back in, switch off the engine, grab everything from the passenger seat there, which is going to make us very over encumbered. Uh-oh, no, stop. Brav. That scared the shit out of me. I really, really don't want to die again. I think I started the engine again in my panic. Oh, look, and it's 6 o'clock. We're back just in time for the trapping show. I just started the engine again. Okay. Well, we'll get a few trapping points. Canned goods. So this is the base. Also, Mud and anyone else who's just joined, we did a huge burn at the beginning of this particular run, and it went really well. That's why the center of town is like pretty empty for us right now, and we're just bossing it. I don't think the cupcakes. I don't think they don't count as food. That I think cupcakes are non-perishable, bizarrely. I think we must have got most of those ticks. We've got nearly a level of trapping. Okay, now things. Useful backup things, right? Like all of that. Dry food. Just everything but those cigarettes. White chocolate. A cigarette butt's got there. Cooking oil. Drinks in here. The root soda. Root beer soda. Jar of pickles. Sugar and vinegar. Random items though. Lighter. Radio. Crowbar and kitchen knife. This thing's getting quite full though, so we'll need to... The revolver as well, we need to sort it out, I think. So that looks all good, and then we can put the vitamins in there. Put our 2 books in there, neither of which I think we need to rush to read, unless do we get another foraging show? Yeah, we do. Tomorrow at 6 PM there's another foraging show. So if there's one book to read, it's foraging. But while we're this tired, I think I would rather sleep. Looking, oh wait, it's still going up. We're at 71, that's good. So let's just keep packing ourselves full of... Ah, yes. Let's eat the entire bottle of mayonnaise. There's not much better way to... Ah, now look what I did. I shoved all the stuff I meant to put in the fridge into the freezer. So just go through and grab the things that we don't actually want to freeze. Throw them in the fridge. Now we know ice cream is obviously the best way to put on weight. But if we can do it without the ice cream, then that's really good. So let's eat a loaf of bread again. That's been working well for me. And then we can eat a cabbage. And then maybe drink a pint of milk as well. And that should combine together to be quite a thick and hearty meal. Yeah, well, it does fill us up. I thought there'd be an empty milk carton for some reason. I just kind of felt like, yep, that's probably what's going to happen here. Boxes of nails, might as well leave at home. We need to carry those around with us. Actually, let's just keep going here for a minute. Because this car's full of quite a lot of stuff. I don't mind spending the ridiculously tired late hours of the day just inventory managementing, you know? But this is a good run, I think. The start of this has been very good. Okay, there's not actually much in our main inventory, that's good. Two more cooking pots full of water. Very nice. Utensils up here. Frying pan. I don't think we had one already. Oh, we don't have the room on there. So we take the knives and forks maybe. The things that are actually useless. Because they can just go in here. Spoons and forks, like stupid. Cool. Two jars of food here, and then the drinks. Oops. Oh, our drinks cupboard's going to be full already. So what we'll do is we'll just, the raw pieces, the raw like containers full of water, we'll just actually leave on the floor. Just outside the container, and then this can be all the actual like fancy drinks. Nice. So my main inventory is now sorted. Now this one. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot more drink to fit. Oh yeah, that's good. We did clear a huge amount of space though by moving the water out. Am I still fridging baby food? Yeah, I am. I think that makes sense personally, but I don't know. I might not need to. I feel like a bottle of lime juice isn't a drink. I don't know, maybe it is. It seems to me like that's more of like a flavour. It's like a sauce. Even though it's lime juice, I'd call that like that's a sauce. Or a condiment, you know. Spare wrench in there. 9mm magazine. In fact, we don't need to carry like all of our spare matches around with us even, do we? Oh, we'll use those up though quickly, so that's fine. I think I'm going to put it as like the bottle of lime juice is a non-perishable food rather than a drink, because we actually can't drink it. It's not going to help our thirst, and that's kind of our main agenda with drinks. So I think that this is empty now, because if the boot is empty, which it is, yeah, and we did the passenger seat, so yeah, it's good to go. It's empty. So that's good. Let's see when our alarm is set for. 5:50 is very good. Too panicked right now to sleep. Okay, well, I don't mind getting a couple of hours done of foraging for beginners. We've got quite a few beginner books here, but let's take foraging. Seeing as we know there's a TV show tomorrow at 6. Should massively help. We can probably sleep now anyway, can't we? Still too panicked. Wow, okay. I bet that's gone literally just then. Yeah, we'll sleep first. Oh, he's woken up with a nightmare. That's fine. In that case, we'll just read for a bit. Are you sleepy now, are you? Stop. Have we got any food that makes us really, really happy? I mean, we can eat like a whole loaf of bread, for example. Maybe this is a good time to just smash like a whole... We're too full to eat a whole thing of ice cream. Really? That surprises me. Let's read these instead. Oh yeah, somebody said if you remove the book cover, you can make skill books from normal books. Like removing the cover like reveals what the skill is inside. I don't know if this is true, but let's try it. Let's remove one. So we ended up with a steelworking textbook and a book cover. You know, there's nothing we can do with the book cover, so I'll just chuck it back on there, but we can read the steelworking textbook. But wow, okay, that's a weird mechanic, isn't it? We can use the normal books and just fabricate the textbooks and the skill books from them by removing the covers. Very interesting. And now that's red. And we know how to do steelworking. So that's interesting, actually. Right, now this book here... yeah, let's finish it now. No, let's not. Let's go out for a bit while we're in reasonably good form. Do we want to take the car? I'm thinking maybe we want to take the van, because we can really pack the van full of all the stuff from the hardware store. Do we have our... We've got our empty gas can on us. Yeah, cool. Let's take the van. I guess we want all the books from the bookshop as well. Alright guys, let's do some fighting. What's our new annotated map for? I want like a Lake Ivy one. Another Rosewood. So Rosewood would be a good place to go to because of these 2 annotated maps. Right, anyway. Start as we mean to go on, I suppose. Before we do this, actually. Okay, there's someone else who wants... There's a few people, actually, who want to come and have some fun. Zeds just wanna have fun. That guy just in the solo tank top, like, pretty jokes. So I want to just check the fire department first, because we might get, I don't know, like a better backpack or something at one of the lockers. They heard me. They're coming down from upstairs. And now I want to kill these guys without use of the axe, so that their clothes are in as good condition as possible. Yeah, see, these are just better than what we've got on. Change our t-shirt for this guy's t-shirt too. And the jacket. But I think we'll keep these 3 as spare clothes. You never know. That scared the absolute shit out of me. So I don't mind hitting that one with the axe, but the one that's got the fireman's trousers on there, we avoid hitting with the axe. And we take the pristine condition pants, boots, house key. I still take the lighter fluid even though I don't know how to actually refill my lighters with it. Oh yeah, this was there's like tons of medical stuff in here. We'll come back for this stuff. Come on, can we just get like a really big backpack, please? And just be done with it. Apparently no. Lots of cigarettes and lighters though, which is actually really good. I don't think there's anything upstairs, but just to make absolutely sure here. So there's this bed middle table thing, and then there's this bathroom. Duct tape's actually really good. Okay. Oh yeah, we did this building already, didn't we? Whoops. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to get in the front here, and I'm going to put fresh food in the glove box, just so it's separated from everything else, so that when I get back home, it's easier to just grab that stuff and chuck it straight into a fridge. We could even keep it in a temporary fridge in this area. Oh yeah, look, we brought these 2 very heavy items with us, which is a bit stupid, so we'll have to empty those when we get home as well. But let's transfer all this stuff in there now anyway. We didn't go into our main inventory, do we? We put the annotated map in there. And this empty bottle, I suppose. Great. And then all the other kind of heavy kit I'm thinking we won't bother with, but let's just take all of this first aid stuff. Come back for the rest just because it's quicker and easier. And again, to keep some separation. Probably won't all fit on the passenger seat, but let's see how much of it we can fit on the passenger seat. Okay. And then the idea would just be to fill the back of the thing with all those books and then drive it home, basically. It's on the 9, yeah, so it's not all going to fit on that passenger seat, but we might not bring that much other food back with us, so maybe between the passenger seat and the glove box we can get it all in. Cool. So anything that's red we'll leave behind, but everything else we're just going to take. And the happiness stuff we won't take, apart from the main books, like those ones we'll take for happiness, and the adult magazines we'll take for happiness, but all the other crappy ones we won't bother with. Farming for Beginners we've read, that one's we've done. Foraging for Intermediates we've already done. We actually haven't finished it, and we want to finish it by this evening. I think tailoring for intermediates we...
Bye, Dee.
Bye! I think tailoring for intermediates we have. Ah, we got full. Okay, so we need to come back for that bit. Did I throw a duplicate in there just then? Okay, next. Next shelf, this one here. I didn't want the lore one, did I? Alright, fantastic. What I'm actually going to do is leave right now. Just with these, we'll just transfer those across. Hopefully in a reasonably timely manner. And then we're going to run across the road to that house that we were knocking about in before, and we're just going to watch our carpentry show. Having read that book, it would be a shame to miss even a moment. So we'll just chill here for a minute. In fact, I think both of these TVs have the same thing going on. And let's read this. Just try and get a bit happier while we're here. Oh yes, we can fill up on water as well. Yeah, we're getting huge ticks here. We're going to definitely level up, so that's good. Let's read this as well. We should be nice and happy after this. Looks like there's another bookshelf right there, but I'm pretty sure we had spotted that before, but I'll just double check that we didn't miss it. Mechanics for beginners. Does look like we might have missed this before. Right, back to it then, mate. I saw somebody moving inside the diner there. I'm actually going to stand facing the entrance for that reason. I think we have the herbalist already, but I'm just going to grab it. If we go home and we find duplicates, it's not the end of the world. Definitely just heard someone. There's more, even though it's not the right kind of storages, there's more books back here as well. Hold on. Just shut that door. It's going to make me just an awful lot safer. I'm just going to actually empty these into the van before. Here we are. shotgun silencer. That is jokes. Deeply, deeply jokes. Keep throwing the books in. We're actually going to have more than we can probably read or store. Or there's an argument for us like reading them all here, like reading all the magazines now. I'm going to take them home. It'll be safer to do it at home. And last but not least then, oh no, did you? Okay. 1 minute, guys. Alright, safe, I'm back. And that's it, right? Yeah. So that's all of the books from this bookshop that we can actually learn anything from at all. Being tired already makes me feel like this would be a good time to just take it all home. I mean, unless we're going to find fresh food, then there's no time pressure on anything apart from books. You know, going home, finishing reading, foraging before tonight. We could just check quickly on that building there. I have a memory that that building actually might be a grocery place. And then maybe I should have come here straight away. Yeah, look, I should have come here straight away. This is it's probably too late. Oh, it's nails anyway. Huh, okay. So it looks like a food shop, but it's probably the storage. The storage is actually... Oh, okay. Good, well this is all stuff that can make us fat, like donuts are good. Some foodie stuff in anyway before we leave isn't bad. And there's the dressing, another way that we can just guarantee like putting on silly weight if we just eat dressing. Walking and baking, baking and a walking. Oh yeah, this is like... But we found something stupid here. Yeah, we found books here. Cool. Well, screw it then. Let's go. Like, there may be food in the petrol station there, but like, it's unlikely to be fresh, right? Yeah, so screw it. Let's go home. That's a laundromat. Did we check what this building is? It's like a furniture shop. Yeah. I guess, unless there's more like any industry back here, but no, there isn't. I guess we're okay to sprint. Let's have a cigarette. Wow. Very lucky there to get the push and the one-hit kill on that second zombie. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're too tired for this shit. I'm too tired for this shit. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be I'm too old for this shit. Well, whatever I'm too much of, I'm too much of something for this shit. Thank you. That was sketching me out, bruv. It's time 5:10. I need to go cook dinner. But anyway. Come back for everything else. Just take the food in for now. And is foraging for beginners just on the floor here ready for us to continue with? Yeah, it is good. So we're actually hungry again, which isn't good. Because we're supposed to be fat. We're supposed to be getting fat. That Thousand Island dressing doesn't actually give us that many calories, so that's a shame. Okay, so what is the most disgusting thing we could eat? I guess the donut. It's going to fatten us up more than anything in there, right? But if it will let us eat anything else, then we should eat something huge, like a pumpkin. Yeah, let's eat the whole pumpkin. The saucepan and empty cooking pot. Jar. And drinks. And read. Let's see if we can get it all done in time. Probably not. It's probably enough. We'll have read enough of it by the time the show begins. What's that? 150 out of 220 pages read. So our multiplier is at 1.8. Should be alright. And with that, yeah, I think we'll end the stream here. Basically, we'll finish this this little TV stint. I would like to sort through all those books we just brought back with us, but we aren't gonna have time. I've got a couple of lovely bits of fish to cook in real life. Some potatoes, a few greens. It's gonna be banging. When does the electricity stop working? Like between day 7 and 14 usually, I think. Soon. I think it could happen very soon. I think the thing that's most pressing... Sorry, is this just an advert? Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get some ticks. Yeah, look, these are huge. This should finish for like foraging level 2 for us as well, this. Or if not, very close. There it is. And now this book is useless. Oh, look, we can read this quickly while the foraging show finishes. Save, Michael. How's it going? We're actually just about to finish, bruv, but maybe I'll just fast forward through all the textbooks in the middle of the night, because that could be kind of fun. I'll show you what I mean. So look, so we chuck that in there. We're going to have a crazy over-encumbered inventory. In fact, we kind of already do. Let's just also fill all. And then cooking pots with water can go on the floor. And there's like a saucepan that can go on the floor. Okay, cool. So we got loads of water on the floor. Nice. Now let's come out here. In the back of the van, it's just full of books. Oh, we never shut the boot. Does that mean things can fall out? I don't think it does, but I think there might be a mod that adds that. But I feel like 71 was about the weight we were at, so I'm hoping that's fine. So if we grab literature, just take it all, and see how much of it we can actually take. Okay. And now what we're trying to do basically is edit out. We should have maybe done this. We could have done this more sensibly. But, okay, these 38 we can definitely take straight away and chuck over here. That's good that we got those immediately. Then come round here to this guy and we put all our skill books in there. So that one, for example, those two. Yeah, that's it for those. The weight's gone down to 28 though, so that's good. Do we have empty golf bag as well? So we should maybe use the golf bag. Oh, that was all. That was the only literature left. So we did actually get all the skill books into our inventory. Yeah, nice. Okay. So Then we can come in here. Whoops. On this shelf go all of those, of which we may have a couple. Yeah, I think there's a couple of duplicates we're bringing in here, but that's fine. Now, let's go upstairs somewhere nice and safe, because we're going to do this while extremely tired. If we come in here and shut this door, and then face forwards. Now, all of these books are going to be teaching us crafting recipes. So we can just read them all like this. And he will just go through them all in order and queue up the jobs, as long as we don't have to disturb him. As long as something else doesn't disturb him. Once I've clicked on all of these once, I can just fast forward and he'll just blast through them all, and we'll just gain all of these crafting recipes. And some of them, as you can see, have got huge numbers of recipes assigned to them. Some of them, like sort of 5 or 6, seems to be about the average. Some of them only have 1 or 2, but I mean, some of them are dropping like 10, 15 recipes on us, which is like really cool. Rocketry. Craft a rocket. I would like to craft a rocket. Can we go to space, or is that's insane? Surely not. And then read. And then read. And then the only other thing I'm going to do is put my health up, and now we just go to major fast forward and you just blast through them all. Beautiful. It's a lot of skills. Should put some of these old books in here, just because we don't really have anywhere else to put them. Great. And that brings our inventory down to a much more healthy 15 out of 16. Things are looking good. This guy needs to sleep. What's our weight saying? Should we go and eat some ice cream before we go to bed? So we've got calories so we can chuck on. That sounds weird and stupid. Yeah, going to space in Zomboid would be weird and stupid. It could be fun though. Yeah, come on then. Just give me a whole tub of ice cream. Before bed. And then a cigarette. We're living the good life here. Ice creams and cigarettes before bed. Right, I'm gonna go make a banging piece of fish for the fam. So let's have a little sleep. Oh, I should have. My alarm's already set at 5:50. It is lovely. Cool. All right. Thank you for watching, guys. We've got a run going. We've got a really nice modded build 41 run going there. So we're gonna cultivate that. I might cancel Thursday Music Club tonight to just stream Zomboid because I'm just feeling very obsessed. We'll see. Well, I'll see what the rest of the goons are saying. If the rest of Thursday Club are really keen on doing music, then we'll do music, but I might just play Zomboid instead. So look out for streams tonight. Anyway, there'll definitely be streams tonight. If you're new, please subscribe, like the stream, share it with a friend, and I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. Peace.